Lemon says NL Rider is now live. Streaming just chatting. Let's go fishing.
Nice. Nice. We are there. Nice. Nice. We are there. All right. My hello. I'm so freaking annoyed about yesterday still. Dying the entire time. I need to get my my prayer up and do this again. Right, we're at the spot, folks. How are you doing? We're at the spot. At least there's that. It's a bit windy. It's a bit windy. I kid you not, it's a bit windy. Actually, you guys are falling over because of the wind even. Hate to break it to you. You have to go back there in the next part too. Oh, really? And it's just running around really. But by then I will, I need to get my prayer in all up. Now we're good to go. That's the biggest issue now. That is the biggest issue now. I don't have the levels needed. I will, like if 3 of them attack me at once, I'm already through my health points because my combat is basically my magic and my ranged. It's not my attack, defense and those things. So, and I'm just lacking the levels, and it does make sense because it is a level 60 item you're going for. And I'm like, what? 70% towards that? So it does make sense. You could turn into a monkey. I saw monkeys running around indeed. That was kind of funny. Well, we'll get there. It's just a little bit frustrating that it took so long, so much money, and it led to absolutely nowhere. But we know what to do now. I still have about 200 swordfish now, but I might actually buy shark the next time I go there, just for a bit more experience. This got tangled during the drive, but I have no idea how... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's always a 50-50 how I clean this up. I will re-chat it again in a second, folks, because I don't have a headset, so I cannot hear you guys all the time now. Song request should be on, so you guys should be able to request songs, and my hat is flying away. I kid you not, it's really fucking windy. Oh. Let's get my straps a little bit tighter. Okay. Okay. I thought it was a short drive to go here. It turned out it was a bit longer drive than I figured. It's like, oh, 30-minute drive. Yeah, no, there was a bit more to it. Kloop. But we already had the bait from the last time. I hear my phone go off. Where's my phone? Where's my chat phone? There we go. Mega Detonations fishing. Yes, yes, yes. I like fishing. Well, if the frustration ain't too real, I like fishing. There are spots where there's a lot of frustration and where it's a bit less nice, to say the least, to do the thing. What bucket am I going for? Let's slam this one on. And I'm also slightly tempted to change the spinner that's currently on a float to make that a bottom bait, but on the other hand, if it has something decent on, it will most likely snap right away. So it might mean inconvenient to do that. I like fishing, yeah. Do you like fishing? Just a quick day where I can head out though. Tomorrow the weather is gonna get worse, but tomorrow I gotta do War Thunder again too, so yeah. 3 more days of grinding on War Thunder, then this event is done. A lot of grinding to do on RuneScape. And I was actually a little bit tempted to get back in Warframe at some point as well, which is also a grinding game. So we got some grinding ahead still. Before I attach all of that, let me get my fishing stance out. Because I want to go that way. Now I'm fishing with old maggots. I like to use roaches for bait, boilies, plankton. I mainly use maggots and lure fish, but it's not allowed to fish with live bait, aka fish to use fish as live bait. Maggots and worms are allowed. I hear bees. I do not like the sound of bees. Bees are not funny. Fuck! My God, why is the ground so freaking hard? Some hate every bug. How's the sound? Some hate every bug that has this, the sound of bees and hornets. Well, the other year, we're fishing with a neighbor, and we lost our bait, or we lost our equipment. Let me put it like that. And my neighbor had the idea to go magnet fishing to get it back. And he was casting it in a few times, and then he shouted. Something stabbed him. So I kind of laughed at him, being like, haha, what the fuck, you just got stabbed by a bee. Followed by the most stupid pain in my leg that I felt in a long time. And not one, not two, but eventually 5 freaking bees that stung me, and one was still stuck in my leg. Fuck's sake. Of course it was the neighbor's time to laugh at me this time. I'm a little bit done with bees now. Yeah, most of my maggots have been dyed. My maggots are a bit old. They're really tiny. So I expect trouble. But it is what it is. Also, it looks like I'm using a hook that doesn't really have a good barber nor a sharp tip anymore. So maybe I should start soon with making some new hooks. I do have them with me. I do have fishing line with me. I just could not be arsed. Right. Let me get you guys in a better position in a moment. This is just to lure them a bit, have fun. Let's get you guys in position. Then we'll set up the next rod over there. Also, you guys are sideways because the ground is really uneven. And I'm trying to fiddle you guys enough with that. What do you guys see when I put you there? The current bucket, the strawberry, fishing mix, maggots, and mix it up and put it on the hook. It sounds like a good plan too. I could put you guys a whole lot closer now, could I? Nah, we'll do that in a bit. First the rods, then I will position myself in what is convenient. I was about to say, didn't I have a rod prepared? This feels really light, but I grabbed the wrong rod. I grabbed the wrong rod. Fuck's sake. And I just broke this. Sorry, I broke everything. You guys fell over, it broke my wire. It broke my clamp. I broke everything here. The GoPro, the tripod thing fell over. Because I was tired of switching from base plate each time, so I actually got you clamped onto the mount at the moment rather than how I normally have it. That might not be a smart idea after all. I thought I did the smarts. But you guys fell over. The rod is costed though. Okay, the first rod is out. At least there's that. I will figure positions and all in a bit. I have to get set up first. Meaning I have to set the stream up first and then I do my thing. And you know what? I don't even know if I'm gonna take the float out right away. Yeah, you know what? I will. I will take the float out. Sorry, I will ignore that. I will take the float out first. Then I'm gonna have a quick cigarette. But I'm also tempted to see if we can go for some pike hunting in a bit. So I got another rod with me as well for that. Never mind. We had a fish on. One pull though, then it stopped. One big pull. Dude, I'm just setting up my stuff and we already had a fish nibbling. I don't know if it's on still and if it's too tiny to do anything now, or if the maggots dry right away. But yeah, that was a big pull. Nope. I think it just sucked the maggots dry and that's it. Oh yeah, it really did. It just sucked it dry right away. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even have the time to get the second rod on there. Okay. Well, let's get some new bait on there and throw that back. What the fuck? That was a quick strike. I've got strawberry, oil, ground bait, and breadcrumbs strawberry to attract them. Let that sink for a moment. Right. If we're doing it that fast again, I'm kind of gonna laugh. Probably not. You only have that kind of luck once. What is this? Is this a boilie or do I have a normal hook on here? No, I got a boilie on here. Yeah, this is a boilie, never mind. That's the wrong one then. I need new hooks. I need new hooks. I refuse. I do not want to make new hooks. But I have to. Because I'm really running out. And this is such a long underline. This is not for lightweight maggots. Now I could cut the underline, of course, make it shorter again, but then I get to the issue if I want to go on a river stream. I have to cut it again, which I didn't want to. Or I have to make a new one again, which I didn't want to. We are under a nice big tree, so there's plenty of shade. And that rod is now not doing anything anymore. Fuck. Also, I forgot to bring new rolling paper with me, and I think I'm almost out of rolling paper. I cannot be arsed to pack everything again to go to the car to get rolling paper. Nor do I want to ask people nearby being like, hey, can you watch my stuff? Yeah, I barely have any maggots left alive though. There is a pet's place nearby here. I could buy new maggots there if I really had to. I was looking at it. Then decided not to. Being like, whatever. Whatever. Stop bouncing, 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 stop bouncing. I gotta set the rubber. Go a lot shallower. Because I got a massive underline on there and I don't think the water is that deep. All right, that all said and done. Pick up the slack. Pick up the chat phone. Pick up a better position for you guys. Finally buy my 200. You should make a rouse right on the hook. I got a few on there. Hello Tamara, how are you doing? There are Californian catfish in the pond. Now, we don't really have catfish here. There is a type of catfish on the big lakes. This is too murky water for that, so you will not see them here. Let's see if I can get you guys. That one strike, it stayed with the one, it never came back. That was a massive strike though. I'm sad I couldn't reel that.
Mega detonation says, oh you wouldn't believe me where I found them.
How are you doing, Tamara? You wouldn't believe where I found them. Not in Canada. How are you doing, Tamara? You wouldn't believe where I found them. Not in Canada. We got a nice water here though. I kind of wanted to go to that Monding, but there's a little bit much debris there. Slowly trying to position you closer. Yes, I'm in Serbia, really. Damn. Oh, damn. Nice going. Nice going. Let's see, I should have more chargers with me. So I should be able to charge my phone on the car battery as well now. Yes, it does. And it has a long cable, so I can see chat while I'm still here. If you hear echo from my voice, let me know. Then I have to move it a little bit further away. They're considered pest in Siberia, really. We have a few of those rodent species here as well, but it's still unclear what to do with them, honestly. I think I can lower you guys down now since I created or got all the rods on the spot. Nah. How's the position? Is it good or not?
Mega Detonation says yeah, they suck, they eat eggs of other fish, I mean they eat everything.
Yeah. The rod is bouncing. I think the float is tangled.
Tamara says the junkie Naples is maybe going to move in a week, so let's see, haha.
Oh really? Nice. Well, then you got to see what you get back for that, but nice. Nah. You just do whatever they please there. I'm fishing for bream, roaches. If there is a carp on there, that's nice, but I don't think my rods will handle that. I do have a net with me though. So worst case, when I do have a carp on there, in a bit I will try to get a lure on there and see if there's some pike around, but oh really? That would be nice if they would. Music bot is still going, folks. You can request music on Twitchland. I do not hear the music, so I cannot hear what is being played. Oh, I can if I turn it up. My float is moving. It's the wind, I think. I will recast this one. Probably get some new maggots on it since it sucked the other one dry. Get some new bait on it. And then see yeah, the float is mainly the wind. Oh, what the hell? That is a really tiny fish. I didn't even feel that. Oh, that's hilarious. We got a fish. A really tiny one, but we got a fish. Dude, that hook is way too big for you, mate. Can you? Wow, you're feisty though. We have a tiny little roach. Not skunked. Whee! That was really tiny though. Okay, maybe I should pull the float back to see if we got something like that on the float as well. It's a good thing I pulled it back then. Now, I am only allowed to fish with 2 rods at a time. So I have to take the float out in a bit if I want to set up the other one. What the hell happened with my hook? That was a really, really tiny fish though. But not skunked. It's about an 45-minute drive to come here though, and I thought it was a little bit closer. This bait mix works really well then. The moment I throw it in, I got one on. And now I didn't even realize I had one on, but hold on, I'm tangled. I am tangled. What happened? There we go. We had a fish. We had the first fish. Again, it was a baby, but we had a fish. Let's cast that a little bit further. See what happens over there. looks a bit deeper there as well. Nice cast though, tip lays there nicely. And Mr. Float, what did you do by now? Oh really? It actually ate a few off the float as well. Oh really? What the hell? Oh, it's got a new one on there too then. So it was indeed a fish on the float. I thought it was the wind. Must be really tiny again too then. I really wanted to prepare the net for worst case scenario. Well, best case fishing, worst case scenario for me. Because my rods are not for big fish. And it's without even throwing bait there to lure them to that location. Ah, I'm stuck in the only reed plump there is. Really? How the hell did you pull that off, Ryder? Now! God damn it. But I wanted to sit down for just a moment before we go pike hunting. Because I have that rod with me as well. It's just a cheap rod though, just a cheap dollar store thing, but got a big old rod for sharks. I make you a bit quicker cash in over on the shark fishing department where you're doing. We got a boat coming again. And I'm laying pretty far out that way, so I hope it won't come this way. Also, did I take a drink with me? No, he's going the other way. Okay. There is a scouting club here, so... Oh, wow. Does my stand keep standing? GoPro, keep standing there. So you're back to fishing now? Oh, 66% on the phone because I leave Twitch open. Okay, let's close Twitch for a moment then. Again, I got my car battery here, so I'm not too concerned about power. I know that car battery on that modem lost at least not 8 hours. It needs 2 days charging then, but that's because I use a 2 amp float charger. But currently I got a house modem again, running over a car battery to provide everything with internet. Phone call. Yeah, I usually go to the shoreline, have a big rod, little surf rod. We can use live bait though. Oh, you do fish? Oh, I thought you meant in the game. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I was kind of tempted to go for a boat, but I kind of want a caravan as well, and boat on the driveway is a little bit much. But coming here with a boat, that would be insane. That would be awesome. I do have a, yeah, it's kind of a rip boat, but I need to patch it up still. And I was waiting for a friend of mine to help me with that. Well, I think I gotta do it myself. Because I wanted it done this summer. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna reach that point anymore. What's the thing in the middle of the pond? It's a throwing basket. There's one on the other side as well. Just like basketball, but then on the water. Just a throwing hoop. Loop. Hoop. Hoop. Hoop? Loop? What is the word I'm looking for? I think my float is tangled. I want my backpack and I want a quick drink. Because there is a scouting here, there is often some things to do on the water here. I believe sometimes they have a kind of ski jump thing as well going on. I got another fish on. Really tiny one again. I see the bounce, the little pull. Oh, did not. It tangled me up completely and it took all the maggots off. I lost all maggots I had on there and it tangled me up. What the fuck? Actually, is there a hook still on there? No, the hook is still on there. How the hell did it manage to pull everything off that was on there? What the hell? That it pulls one or two off. Kinda used to that, but everything clean? Like there is nothing left on there? That's impressive. That's impressive. Right past the barbered wire and all. That's actually, where did I leave the lid? Where, oh, it's on top of the lid. Lol. Lol. This rod is doing it today. Too bad I didn't see it. Well, I did say I've got one on and it looks to be a tiny one, but maybe it wasn't tiny. Maybe it sucked it right off there. Fast one too, yeah. And I got a feeling my float is split in two. Oh, let's go there again. Nearly knocked out the butterfly. Come on. I can't really set it. It's okay, leave it like that. Yeah, float did got tangled. That's okay. I'm gonna switch the float over for something else anyway. It does mean that I have to prepare the net. Now I don't think it will catch anything, because I normally don't have any luck with it. But we'll see what happens. Oh no, there they are. Right, what's it gonna be? A popper? A shad? A spoon? Something in between? They're really small silver fish at the moment. So technically I should be looking at this. No, why not? Again, this is just a cheap dollar store rod, so if this breaks, I really don't give a shit about it. As long as I keep the meal or the reel, I'm fine. What the hell happened here? My steel leader got jammed in the eye and got completely stuck there. What the hell? What the fuck? I kid you not, it's completely jammed in there. Now I got plenty of steel leaders with me. Worst case at home. But it looks like it ripped the eye. And that is more annoying. Well, this is the backup rod for if everything fails. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Actually, where the fuck is my line? It broke. My line is completely gone. No idea what the hell happened there. Fuck. Stupid. Again, this tossed in corners, tossed in the back of the car, tossed everywhere. There's one more, it's just, toss it again, why not? It's just a cheap dollar store. Ah, fuck's sake, I pulled it all the wrong side. This was build up. Dat heb je goed gezien van zo'n afstand. That kid is like, look, a YouTuber. At this moment it's a fail tuber though, but are we still alive? Because I don't hear chat or anything anymore. Now, fuck, stop dropping the freaking wire rider. No! Sirs, hello, why do I not have audio anymore? I see you typing. Patrio, holy shit! Yeah, those graphics are really good now, yes. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm in a little fight here, trying to understand why all the line of this rod is gone. And I don't know why my audio suddenly stopped. We already had a small little fishy on. The moment I cast my rod, trying to set up the second rod, instant bite. Then after some time I thought nothing happened. And we reel it in to check the bait. And it had the most tiniest fish possible on. Right. This is sorted now. How are you doing though, Patrio? Fuck, has been a long time. And how are you doing, Sos? How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, I need to get rid of this little bits. So I need a new scissor again. This time with a cutting bit. Dump that in a waste bin. We're actually gonna try to fish for some pike. And the steel leader just got stuck in my freaking thumb. So I will get a new leader out, because that hurts. Do I have longer leaders with me? Not really. Not really at all. But I'm gonna need those scissors anyway. Nothing on that rod still? Doesn't look like it. I'm good, just smoked a small one. Please. I need to see a pic of that. Make me curious. Yes, I'm so proud of this shirt though. I'm so proud. I did a thing. Next time I should print it on the front as well though. Didn't do that. Guys, I need a moment to figure how the fuck I made a knot on here, because I honestly forgot. It's been so long ago since I've done this. I need to think. Well, I forgot how that went. The only knots that I know from the top of my head are the one for different appliances. But I got a blood knot in there. But I think I did it a little bit wrong, but it is there. Yeah, that's pretty tough. I accidentally made a double blood knot rather than a single blood knot. But that's fine. Let's get the garbage. Throw the garbage away. Now I'm too blind to see where I left the freaking line. Right. That's why I'm also holding off on making new hooks, because I actually have to use the tool again, the app again, to see which knots go for what. Now we're gonna have a 3-hour fight getting the hook through this. Never mind, we got it. I don't eat them either. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. Also, I only buy hooks that have an eye on it. I don't buy those spoon hook thingies. Same thing, I can't stand them. Now I gotta remember where my line is from the other rod, which I might want to check again just to see if it has something on or not. Oh fuck, that was a longer cast than I figured. That was a lot longer cast than I figured. And my rod has a slight bounce to it. Oh shit. Shit. Massive carp jumping there. Oh. Oh, if I had a carp rod though. Oh. Oh, I wanted. Also, I think I'm too late. I think I'm too late. No, I'm not. Am I? I don't know if it's the bucket dragging the weight or if it's a fish. It's a fish. We got another fishy. Another roach. And it shed itself. Yeah. Stop fighting. Stop. If I can put you down, I can help you, okay? Okay? I sometimes sound like a robot, really. Oh, perfectly through the lip in a really convenient point. There you go. Wow, you're slimy. Is it a baby bream, maybe? Because it's a baby bream, I think. It's really fucking slimy. That was really slimy. Or it had been living in between them. Why am I a robot though? Is internet acting up? Or is the microphone just too far away from the receiver? Let me check. Let's put the receiver a little bit closer, a little bit higher. That's okay. Let me hang the receiver a little bit higher, see if that helps. Holy shit! Hello, Snack. How are you doing? We got 2 fish now. We have 2 fish. Send some love to Snack, folks. Send some love to Snack. We actually have another stranger danger. I put it higher up. Not skunks. Now we got 2. The first freaking cast I did, I saw the little bounce right away. Like right away. I didn't even have time to walk to the second rod. And then I casted it in. After some time it did absolutely nothing. So I reeled it back in. It was a fish, so tiny. Like the hook was almost bigger than the fish. So tiny. Well, now we got another one. I thought it was a roach, but it turned out to be a really tiny bream, a baby bream. And I'm actually got the rod out to fish for pike. I actually got the rod on to fish for pike snack, which is currently in the water still, so it's not doing anything at the moment. Luckily. I do have the landing net right next to me. It has a steel leader on there though, so it should be fine. And a little shad on it. Are you alive as well at the moment then, Snack? Not yet. Ah, fair enough. Okay, let's see how the pike side is doing. Let me aim you a little bit more that way. There is a big carp jumping here, but I don't have a carp rod with me. And he is back again. That rod is moving again, and I can't tell if it's the wind or if it's something on. Oh, I got snatched. I got frayed. Maybe a bigger popper. Try this a few times though. The wind is definitely picking up though. I don't know, the rod still has a slight bounce to it and the wind is picking up again. I don't know if it's the wind or if it has something. Okay. Different position. Holy fuck. No, 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 no. That was definitely something. It threw it off, nearly off the stand. But it's gone. Fucker snatched the maggots. It just snatched the maggots. Nope, 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 nope. What a fucking trade-off that is. What a fucking... Oh, okay, it unhooked himself. Yeah, stop fucking fight, stop, you bitch, stop. Oh, and also so fucking slimy. Now, bitch. I cannot get you there. It went to the wrong side of the water. Is it still robotic though, or is it fine now? That's 3 fish. Fucking hell, what a slimy bastard. So tiny, so slimy. How? We traded the big one for the small one though. But at least it's better than nothing. Brings the counter on 3. Do we still have maggots on there? Oh, I aimed you way too far away. Sorry. So, what a stinky fish that was. Fuck's sake. What the?
This is why I don't go fishing outside of Gainesville.
Pizza, nice. Actually, I had pizzas 2 days in a row now. Whoops. One time at the restaurant, one from the oven. It really is a nice lake. Now, wind noise is not a problem because I got a mic under the shirt to muffle the tip from snack. Works really well. It is a really nice lake. That is. This is just a small segment you see. But it goes all the way around the corner. There's a boating ramp and everything there. And this boat basically goes through the entirety of Veendam. And all those waters are connected. So there is so many spots to go to. It's like a 45-minute drive for me, but worth it. Are the maggots still alive enough to go another round? Are you guys? You look a little bit sad. A little bit dull. A little bit deaded. Did you get sucked dry? And that with such tiny fucking maggots though. Because I swear that I had the worst batch ever from them. Most of them have deceased already. So after today I will throw this bunch away. The reason why I chose here as well, because I was going to go to a different spot, but there's a Pets Place nearby, and Pets Place sells maggots. So worst case I could buy new maggots here. Worst case. They are kind of going towards the basketball hoop. So I don't know what is underground there, but they like something that is there. They have a little shelter or something. We're again live over the modem, feeded by the car battery. Works like a charm. It really works good though. And I will switch lures because I don't think the small lure is gonna do anything. He says that he has the most biggest fish on there that I've ever seen. No. I got the fish on again. Dude. Hold on, I'll read back on that in a second. I missed the strike. I missed. It did snatch the new maggots off though. But I missed. Fuck's sake. I don't even have the time to get the other rod going. Maggots. Whirling rice grains. Luckily we use cut squid or small fish lures. Small plastic fish. I got a shed on the other one. Normally I don't mind bream though. I know I'm like, ew, holy shit, so slimy, but I didn't expect the tiny one. I thought it was a roach. Twice now. It wasn't a roach, it's a baby bream. So they caught me by surprise. I kid you not, those tiny breams are worse than the normal breams. I don't know how. Oh yeah, I was about to reset the GoPro in a different position because you are way too high up. Okay, let's try the same spot again. Can I cast there again? Can I do that? Do I have the skill? Perfect! Apparently I do. Well, I have the luck, not the skill. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. I'm just winging it. I got a rough idea where it has to go, but thinking tadpole pop. It's a quick lesson in agility. Huh? Yeah. I figured it would be bigger now. Like, didn't we just? Yeah. Okay. Now we just. Are you fucking kidding me? I got one on again. Nope, missed. Missed. Failed to strike it. Again, really tiny, so it's just nibbling the maggots. This is insanity. Failed to strike it though, but how? How do you freaking... Oh yeah, it sucked the maggots dry, so it's not a bream this time. It was something different. So do I put new maggots on there? Because you guys look a little bit sad and pale. All your color have been gone. A little bit bitten. Ah, fuck it. I wanna have something on that rod. I finally have it with me. Oh, I nearly wrapped that around the pole. Whoops.
FC circuits are clean, easy to understand. Elements are fun. Gore and organs are metal, but I'm too weak.
I never really understood why they did the frog thing either. It adds absolutely nothing. Otherwise, there are so many different ways to show what you want to show without needing that. I never understood that one. Okay, let's change this over to... I don't know. What am I changing this over to? This little thing doesn't do much, at least. That's what I do now. I got a popper.
Matrix official says help my visit those crazy American people and help me funding my trip to the land of the free.
Unhook! I swear, those little freaking... They are not meant for this gear. The eye is so tiny. There we go. Okay, now that rod has cooled down, doesn't do anything anymore. We got a little spoon as well. But I got the same thing in a silver color with a hook in the bottom and a hook in the tail. It's a little bit heavier, but it has more hooks. Judging by the sun, this might work better if I can get the hook back in there, that is. Something stabbed me on my pinky. And not the hook or anything, just a plant. I can never get those fucking hooks back into their tail without being lethal to myself. There we go. Let's see if you lay better in the water. Okay, now that rod hasn't done anything anymore, so I probably should have used new maggots on it. Right. If the position is off, please let me know.
Scintillate. Let the sink swimmers trap themselves.
Net cage is not allowed. You may not use cages here. Nor nets in the water. Apart from the landing nets. If you it helps if I open the bill now, does it? It really helps if I open the bill. And that rod is finally not moving anymore. So the maggots might have died. No? I'm not sure. Ah, that's the wind. Okay. Yeah, no. No. You're not allowed to do that. Also, it's catch and release here, not catch and capture, eat, however you want to call it. So maybe it has something to do with that. Okay, so if it's too close to the pole, then I won't like it anymore and they're pissing off. I should do this with a boat, so I can go across the entire pond. Going a little bit more to the left on every pole we do. Yep, I got one on the other rod again. We got one on the other rod again. At least nibbling.
Hattie Grace Mark says, we have rules for size. Too small is release. Cannot keep. Cannot have too many. Bag limit. The method of capture is not so restrictive.
Oh, really? I know in Germany they have it the other way around. In Germany, what you catch is what you have to take with you. At least at the waters that I looked at, let me put it like that. I don't know how it is for the entirety of Germany, but I want to catch and release. I don't want to throw them back. Or I don't want to keep them, sorry, I want to throw them back. That one fish gave up, and I don't know if it's still on there and it's just so tiny that it won't move the rod, or if it actually just gave up. No, it's back on. It's back on. Did I strike it this time? It feels really light, so I don't know. It feels really light. No, we have one. Oh, and a decent one as well. It's another bream. That's actually a nice bream. It's a feisty one too. Right. That's gonna be slimy. That's gonna be slimy, are ya? You are a bit bigger. You're a bit bigger than your other brother. Where is the hook, mate? Oh, you got that hooked really nicely. Easy. We got the hook out already. Goodbye. You're also a little bit wounded. Yeah. You're free to go in a bit. Stop shedding. Yeah. Nope. Another bream. There we go. That one. Brain, no. Bream. It's not there. Think of a beamer. But then with the R on the other side. Yeah, I will take those maggots off. We got a new portion on that. I think that is just out of sight for you folks, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That is what it is. It also moves all over the place. I don't have a dedicated spot for it. I try to keep it close to me, but yeah, I land the rod close to where, or I land the hook close to where the containers are, which always means you feel a little bit and it moves a little bit. Oh really? I didn't know there was a difference in that. We got a fast boat incoming. And I have no idea where the other rod is. He's going the other way, or is he coming this way? He's going the other way. Also the other way. Really? No one for the scouting today? Not that I mind. Because we had an old dude in a boat the other time here, and he purposely went over the lines. Like he had no reason to sail on this side, and he actually destroyed Dutchie's new line. He just put a new line on his rod, just put new equipment on it, and that dude destroyed it. I believe he got flung a bottle of something to its head. Yeah, did you ended up throwing something at his head? Also, hello Dutchie? Or was it you wanted to throw something at his head? Assholes indeed. Dude, I don't even have the time for the second rod. Every time I try to get the second rod out, I've got something on. So far I caught multiple breams and a few roaches. Oh, and we got a boat coming in now. Oh, something like that. That's what I want. Boy. Something like that. That's what I want. That would be nice. Can put the rods on there. Can make some rod holders for that. It's not too big. I love it. Sega fishing. I should turn that into a category. Am I snatched on this one, or is there? Yeah, no, this is snatched. See, as soon as I pick up this rod, I have one on the other one again. The movement stopped. Yeah, I'm trying to fish for some pike at the same time too now. How full is my battery? Sounds like a personal problem. You can't get your rod out. Oh yeah. Hello, other Mike. Screaming sheep. That doesn't work. Screaming sheep doesn't work? Hook one and yell out fish. I can keep being busy like that. It settled down again though.
Says no, it didn't do anything.
That's odd. That's really odd.
NL Rider zegt, fart. NL Rider says it. NL Rider just chat on chat. Rider says NL Rider just chat on chat. No underscore.
The bot is on. The bot is on, so I have no idea what happened there. That boat chased all the fish away that were at that little segment though. Ah, crap, I'm stuck. Oh, no. How the hell did this happen?
Says Blair, commercial break ruining streaming times.
Yeah. The tail is gone again. I can't be arsed setting that hook back. I don't think pike fishing is working where I'm here. I might use a popper, see what that does. Oh, I got one again on it. It did the snack. It did the move. It did the quick pull. Actually, I want to have a cigarette before I change popper to a popper. Oop. Oh, I can barely walk anymore. My ass is hurting. Also, the sun is coming this way. I do not agree with that. So, that was a big one. Yeah. Yeah, I got, so I can only fish with 2 rods at the same time. So I got 1 bottom rod and 1 was for...
He says, why is your ass hurting?
Oh, I had the shillers. I had too much milk. We had a really big pull, but it all stopped again. So again, I don't know if it took all the maggots off, if it got tangled, if it's still on there but it's too tiny to move it now, or what the hell is going on.
Patria Grace Mark says barely walk. My dumb rear this entire week. Having holidays. Rum was involved. A lot. There was a lot of rum.
So you're the reason the rum is gone. No, it's suddenly all laid off, so let's have a cigarette. Put you guys on charge for a moment, because this one is down to 55% battery. Again, it's on the car battery, so I really don't care about it. this can run out, no biggie. As long as my phone is charged, I still have internet. Worst case, then I have to tether it through the phone again, get it through the power bank, but hey, yeah, get it through the power bank. Oh, no, power bank is on the, yeah, okay, never mind. But I think the fish that was on there did one jank, took everything off. Skip a stone. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can do that actually. It's been so long ago that I tried. Not that I could do it properly anyhow. Like most that I got out of it were like 3 bounces, but nah, I think it ripped the maggots clean off because there is no. Again, I cannot tell if it's the wind or if it's actually on there, because there is a really light swivel going left and right. Baseball no, but softball and all, yeah. Pitching the ball is not an issue, but catching that, nah.
Patria Grace Mark says audio is good. Zero wind noise at all.
Yeah, I got you guys on the shirt. Tip from Snack. Works really well. I don't use the dead cat either. Are we going for number 6? We got number 6. Really tiny one, but we got number 6. And it shut itself. And it unhooked itself, really lovely. Love it when I do that. Oi, can't. It shut itself though. Six in not even an hour? No, how late what is my uptime? I'm here over an hour. Going to get myself bent, I speak Aussie. No. You're good. Oh, 1 hour 45 minutes. Why is my bot going through every language it knows? We had French, Dutch, German, English. If the music is not of liking, you can request different songs, just so you guys know. Explanation mark SR, put in the song you want. I do not hear the music, you guys do, so it is for you. If it doesn't work, let me know as well. And this is all for Twitch land, not for YouTube. YouTube has no music because YouTube is a dick about it. I'm almost getting to the point that I have to make a new mixture because this is going so fast. This mix is working really well though.
Ryder says a Picking Study song has been added. NL Ryder says a Patrick Grace Mark song has been added.
Nice. Yeah, this bait is working really well. Okay. Got a bigger boat incoming. They're all at the bottom though, so bad weather expected. No, you know the mod swearing no word speaker. Did it try to kick you? My phone is already back to 63%. It was at 55. The battery works really well. 63%. We actually got quite some people in there. Hello folks. I opened Twitch for a moment to see what the hell is going on there. But I cannot do that too much because it drains my battery. And I do need my phone as backup. I am so glad I lay at the bottom, you know. Because that went straight over the line. Now I did cast it pretty far out. So I have no clue where I lay, since it's not a float, it's a bottom rod. But the previous prick cut it from this side of the water. So you got the hoop there. And well, let's say that the far side is the left side and then my side is like the right side. Normally what you see what that dude did as well is he goes to the left of it. It's kind of the deeper bit anyway, so plus you got the fishes here, so just a bit of respect and all. But that dude, that old hack sailing over Dutchie's line, kind of on purpose kept it to the right of this, and he had no place of being here. Because A, it's not even deep enough. B, respect. I think the other fisher is having some issues. Actually, I'm not getting any bites or pulls on where I lay now, so maybe it's not the most convenient bit. Because I moved it slightly to a different spot. I'm away from the pole now rather than next to it. Let's get a popper on there. See if we can pop for anything. Where did I leave my lures there? Let's see, are we going for a tiny popper? Or am I going for a big popper? We actually have a real popper and we got something that laid next to a popper. But I think a real popper is going to be way too big for the small fish that we face now. And then I've got green, yellow, green, black and orange as poppers. Let's go for a green black. Nice bright. Orange is still in plastic. That's how often I use that. Then we got a green yellow. It's a bit more shiny, although from the bottom that might work better. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. The steel line is not really necessary for this, but oh well. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Nah, that rod hasn't moved yet. How's my GoPro position? Gotta aim you a different direction now since I will be there again. Let's put you a little bit further. Let's put you guys that way. Let's try that part of the water. Get a bit more stretch. I'm not sure now if I hear the phone or if I hear kids. Ow. Whee! No one saw that. I didn't get stuck. No one saw that. Looks metal conditions, not too much still. Not crystal clear. Slap on waterproof case, cost us out. I really want to do that though. I really want to do that. But I'm on the media mod, otherwise I can't stream it. If I want to throw you guys in a waterproof case and it's recording only. But I really want to do that sometime. I don't know if I trust myself enough with that though. Massive fish jumping there. We had a carp jump. We had an actual carp jump. I'm contemplating whether I want to rebuild the other rod. I'm honestly contemplating if I want to rebuild the other rod. And it has a float on it now. Put a feeder on it. But it will break that rod. But it's a carp. No, I need a new rod before I'm gonna do that. I need a new rod. No movement at that spot though, so I gotta lay that rod in a different position. The boat scared them off. You know what, I'm gonna try something stupid. Rather than use the popper, what if I let it just float there, see if it will try to catch anything on its own. I might have to place you a little bit closer where I can see it. It sounds really stupid, but it's an it floats in its place. So if another fish might think, oh, that's a dead fish, let's nibble it real quick. And then there's multiple hooks attached to it. I will do that. I will cast it out real far one time and just let it float there, see what happens. I'm curious about that now. I mean, worst case, it does nothing. Best case, who knows? I cannot see it though, but I guess a pull on that will be big enough to upset the rod anyway. Okay, I cannot even see where it is though. I think I see it. I'm not sure. That rod is starting to move again. Is that the wind or? It's definitely the wind. Okay, do you have something on there still? Did you lose your maggots? Is there a fish on there? What happened? Also, I gotta redirect you from position. Because I moved again. This is where it's more convenient to have you on a shoulder strap, but then I will get stuck in the cables like I always do. The maggots are sucked dry. The maggots are sucked dry. It had something on. Really? You little cunt. So I gotta take those off. Those are completely sucked dry. How the hell? Did it manage to do that? Also, my feet is starting to give up. So I think I will take the second rod out and change that back to a float in a bit. And have a little sit. Where's my maggot bin? Fuck's sake. There. Told you, it keeps moving all the time. I'm still hurting from the weekend. That will take quite some time to heal up. Plus I cannot walk on grass nor sand. That will kill my foot too. For those who do not know, who are new to the channel, I am a cripple. Had an accident back in the day. I'm actually supposed to be in a wheelchair, but I kicked that one out this year. Completely done with it. And it happened back in 2008. I knew I would be in a wheelchair before I hit my 30s, so I never slowed down. I kept doing stupid things. I kept doing heavy jobs, making the wear on my body even worse, because you start to overcompensate, because yeah, it hurts, you get a wrong position, but you keep going, all knowing that at some point it has to be cut off. So you do whatever you can while you can do it. And now it's just part of being too stubborn to give in. Nah, not entirely true. There, at moments, I usually say I've got a good year and I got a bad year. I definitely used up my good year, so I'm waiting for the bad year to catch up on me. Which I hope it won't do, but it is what it is. Let's put it back in the same spot as we had it earlier. Back to the pole. Trying not to whack the pole. So if I wrap it around that, then everything is gone for sure. I can see it's floating there now though. So it's slowly coming closer. But nothing that's like, ooh, that fish got a nibble. Okay, let's see how my chat phone is. My chat phone is currently at 69%. Good, good, good. Remember, right for the slide. Wait in case you keep it upright because it's a pocket of air attached to the end of a line. A tracer? I remember the word for the... Huh? Rand, remember the word for the lost food of fishing line. And I use wire instead of nylon. Yeah. I know what you mean, but I have no idea what the English name is for that. Haven't heard someone say caring understanding. I should type it a long time. Wait, what? Could the watches remember right for this? No. We dress for the slide, not for the ride. So if you go down hard. Actually, I always had protective gear. And it was summer, it was bloody fucking warm, heat wave, and I didn't have to drive that far. And well, I had jeans like this, but then with a zipper like knee height. So you can make it into a short jeans or long jeans or whatever you want and feel like. And I really didn't have to drive far. And I couldn't be arsed with the jeans, the motorcycle jeans. I had the coat on, I had the helmet on, I had the gloves on, I just couldn't be arsed with the jeans. Again, it wasn't that far, like 5 minutes. One of those wheel runner cyclist types from the left, didn't have the right of way, sharp corner. He crossed the street looking at me. I did a rookie move, pulled the front brake locked up. I slid down. That fucker kept going, he never stopped, asshole. So first check the bike, see if that's fine or not. So put the bike upright, well of course plates and all scratched, but oh well, a little hole in it, nothing I couldn't fix. Of course I was mad. Then I went in to check if I had anything on me. And the moment I see my knee, I'm like, uh-oh, blood is dripping out. I lifted up the jeans just to see that the zipper pulled a hole all the way to the bone. Fuck's sake. And what do? Because I had people waiting for me. We were at the park, we were going to meet up at the park. Put my leg over the motor like that. This is how I drove to them. They see me. Like, dude, what the fuck you're doing here? You should go to the hospital. Alright, there is a hospital nearby. Hup, there I go again, up to the hospital. I got to the hospital. And when you enter a hospital, you got this whole desk in front with service desk people kind of there to tell you where you have to be, what you have to do, where someone is. They looked at me, nearly fainting. And I'm just casually strolling in, being like, oops. And then you get into the emergency care. Emergency care means you gotta wait 2-3 hours here just to have a doctor show up, look at it. Oh yeah, it's a moving part, we cannot do anything about that. Okay. Should I at least wrap it up or something? I mean, blood spilling out, bone visible, I don't know. Oh yeah. You got some bandage? Give me the fucking bandage, I'll do it myself. The care in the Netherlands, we don't care. You walk in, you can do it yourself. And I think by now this got stuck in the reeds in front of me. Did not. But I don't think the popper did much. That rod is actually not doing anything anymore either, so dinner time might be over. The sun is changing, the weather is changing. I don't know. Might have to start throwing elsewhere. That last boat really screwed it up. What if I get this a little bit closer? Can you untangle? Can you untangle? Can you fuck's sake. There's a slight pull again. All tiny nibbles. I mean, we're on 6 now at least. I should get one of those fish counters where I can do add fish. I want a crippled fish as logo for that. That's cursing. Yes. I want an angry crippled fish that's cursing in a cartoon style as fish counter. Yes. I got an idea. Okay, let's switch back to the float. Although I don't think the float does much because the neighbor is using a float as well, and I really don't see that much activity there. My float is all tangled still though. Don't know if the maggots are still alive. Wind, can you settle down? Can you work with me? Right, how is this shit tangled? I will read chat again in a bit. Oh shit, this is actually really tangled. What the fuck? What the hell happened here? What the actual... It laid a knot in its own hook. Fine. It just has a few more knots now. Just what it is. That underline is way too long though. That's the biggest issue. Holy wind! Calm your tits. Okay, have a cigarette, sit down for a moment, catch up on you guys. Put you a little bit more backwards since I've got more things going on now. So we got one float there. The bottom is roughly behind that pole where we earlier had plenty of bites, but since that boat, they're all chased away, it seems. Holy fuck! It's a good thing this is what I just wanted to say. It's a good thing this is on ropes, because I would have lost it if it wasn't for that. Hoi! Gotta go, my phone is almost dead. No! Leader is the word you're looking for. Follow the leader, leader, leader. You call it Tracer. Interesting. Nemo. Ah. Yes. Then quickly run to the church and get your church charged. God damn it. No man left behind. At 74%, it feels like it's no longer charging. Should be though. The sun is getting this way and I do not know what to feel about that. The float is casually floating. Don't know where I left the idiot. Idiot. Oh, my Twitch site is broken. I cannot see how many people are in here now. No, my Twitch took a shit, sorry. Really, I see the time, but that's it. Why is my Twitch broken? 8. Holy crap. Nice. Thank you. The bird was disgusting. Disgusting. Got a bit of stomach issues after the festival, not gonna lie. Good food though, good food. That made my dad real jealous knowing what we had there. She's like, what do you eat? And he's like, burgers and all, or what is there? I'm like, yes, there is burgers. And he's like, oh, is it burgers from a plate? I'm like, no, it's a medieval festival. There ain't no plates. Yeah, okay, there is a plate where they do onions on, but that's the exception. It's actually first smoked, then seared on a fire pit. Then it gets served, and then the onions indeed are from a plate, but there are some huge ass smokers usually getting the flavor in the meat, followed by searing it on a fire pit with multiple racks of different meats. There ain't no market stands like on a normal market that sells stuff that comes from a factory that you just heat up. And if you have the real one, Cooking Highlander, they will even cut their own meat. I don't think they will butcher them themselves, but they will cut it themselves. My float is going to the shore and I don't want that. This still has no movement. Met hammer. What the? Never heard that one before. Meat hammer? Met hammer? How do you say that? I think my float just banked. And you, what is your deal? Why is there no movement in you anymore? Oh, crap. Oh. Oh. Well, that one might be that. Oh no, it's a stabby cunt. We got a fucking stabby cunt. Fuck off. Fuck. I hate those. It's a fucking perch. It might be really done for though, because I don't know how long he's been on there. That's number 7. And he got it all the way down the throat. Open. Sorry. Yeah, nope, I ain't gonna save this. Let me throw him out real quick so he has a breather again, because this is not going well. Yep, sorry. Let me get you some air. Nope. That one is dead. Now, technically, no, he's not dead. He's not happy, but he's not dead. Technically, because he died, I didn't kill him, but he probably gonna die. If they are dead though, you can use them. You're not allowed to use live bait, and you're not allowed to kill them on purpose. But he has this hook all the way in its guts. His stomach is... I see where it is, but if you keep that stupid mouth open, I can actually try to grab it, because you got it stuck under your bone. Nearly had it, nearly had it. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, now it's in his... I'm dragging his entire jaw out. I got it out. I got it out. And he is still kicking. I will throw it back right away, but I think he will die. No, he's still going. He's still going. Nope. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck the wind. We're still good. We're still on. Are we still still says HDMI. Are we still there? We fell, yeah. We're still there. We're still there. We fell, yeah, we're good. Face hurts a bit, but my nose is long in the ground. We're still alive. It's the second time that happened today. So I didn't take the base plate off the tripod with me. Instead, what I did this time is I've got the dashboard clip and I clipped it on the tripod stand, but it puts all the weight forwards rather than center, and it's a little incline here, and apparently when the wind gets too much, it is just too much. Let's see, to aim you guys again. Need a quick drink while we're at it. We're good. This is the advantage of streaming through the PC over the system I do now, because the stream will keep going. It will say low bitrate, black screen maybe, but it will keep going. Right. Fucking perch. Fucking perch season started again. I absolutely hate those fuckers. They always got them near the throat. Can hardly remove the fucking hook. When you try to remove the hook, you gotta be careful, because they will fucking stab you. Fucking dipshits. Fuck. Now excuse my language. But fuck. Those who follow me longer know my hatred for those perches. Many people dislike bream because of how slimy and smelly they are. I don't mind those at all. I think bream are actually funny. Perches, however. And there is a new rodent species here. I believe you guys call them cobies or something. Those are a disaster as well, mainly because they're so soft. Once they got the hook in them, you cannot put the leverage to unhook it, because they're so soft. But that is actually a rodent species here at the moment, so you're gonna have to kill those. Which means you can use them as bait once you kill them, because that's species that you are allowed to kill. Although the rules are kinda yes, no, yes, no, yes, no about them. So I personally throw them back still, just to avoid trouble. I think I'm almost out of live maggots as well. Don't know where my float is by now. Don't know what my float is doing in the first place by now. Let's put the maggots in the shade. Disgusting. And then I will reach out in a bit again. Dying! Dying! Oh. Right, we're definitely going back to the pole again though. It's a good spot. Must be something there where there are hides, because many species there. Slower on bites at the moment. No, 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 no. Hoo-hoo. That was almost on the pole. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Curious what it does. I'm right in front of the pole. If I didn't stop it, I would be tangled in the pole. Let's leave it there. See what it does. Pick up the slop. Can I set the hook here? I can, lovely. We're in front of the pole now. Not really because I wanted it to, but I just fucked up. We got a constant balance of the wind as well, that makes it really interesting to cast. And it's moving already. Okay. We're at 7 now? We're at 7 now, I think. I think we're at 7. Yeah, we're at 7. The perch was 7. And then you guys fell. I don't see that perch floating around anymore though, so it looks like he actually survived. Did you actually survive that, mate? He did. Damn. I thought you would be dead. I did do my best, trying to save him. But he had it all the way, his freaking jawbone stuck in his stomach and everything. Jawbones, however you want to call it. I don't even fucking know how you call that. They have like 2 jaws in there with teeth. And it always gets stuck behind the second row. Then it has a little tip in the stomach and everything else is under the bone. Whatever you want to call it. What's my battery? 83. Rodent, fish, swimming mice, pest, or invasive. Ringo good with lemon sauce and steam. Really? Oh, no. I don't smell many things. My scent got damaged as a kid. By chemicals, we're transporting chemicals, and it did have school symbols on there and whatnot, and we did have gloves on, but had an itch. So with gloves, itched the nose, followed by a 3-week long nosebleed, all the skin from the inside of the nose gone. Since then my scent has been adjusted. So I don't smell too many things, but those breams, once that slimy stuff dries out, my fucking god. And I got it with fish in general. I cannot stand the smell of fish. Yeah, rodent, pest, invasive species, dickheads, whatever you want to call it. Okay, the front of the pole doesn't seem to have that much attraction to it. So there must be something behind that pole, a lock or something, or a twig they're hiding at, occasionally peeking out from. Close enough for them to be like, oh, we leave shelter and we bite. It does make me curious to throw something underwater to be able to see what is going on there though. How would I transfer that to stream? That would be the next question. Actually, if I do it as recording, I can then plug the GoPro over to the stream and play the recording, since it shows the direct footage from the GoPro. So if I put the GoPro on SD card mode, then you can see everything that's on the SD card. If I play something from the SD card, you see that right away. It literally just grabs the screen of the GoPro, and currently it's on camera mode, so you see what the camera sees. Meaning I could throw it in and then play it back. But then I've got nothing on stream. Then my stream is just like low bitrate, which is not true. Got a fish on. Really, I just had a cigarette. I just lit a cigarette. It was just a nibble. It laid off again. Or is it the freaking perch again and is it down your throat again? Because then I gotta get annoyed. 3 nosebleed. Metal as fudge. Really very heavy on my nose. Can smell what someone is barbecuing. Literal mile away. Jesus. And also tell you how far along it has been cooked. Oh shit. Oh no. Nosebleeds were an inconvenience. The hardest part was sneezing. Holy shit, did that hurt to sneeze. That's where I learned that if you have to sneeze, you gotta say the word mango or lemon or stupid things like that to suppress the sneeze. And it's how I learned to sneeze through the kind of between your tooth. So the pressure doesn't go over your nose but passes your mouth. It's not moving anymore on the rod though, so again, I don't know if it is something on that's tiny, if it is... Oh, never mind. He says that as my rod nearly bounces off the stand. Nice. Also not nice, because it is a perch again, but this time the bigger version. Fuck's sake. That's fish 8. I gotta get fighting again. Fuck this shit. And you actually have a spike. You actually have the full grown spikes. He's laying it flat now. But I can see the 3 spikes at least. So let's do that differently. I will grab this instead. Can you stop swirling please, so I can have a chance to even grab you? First of all, where is the... Stop jumping, idiot! Nope, he's way too feisty still. Where's the line? There. Oh fucking hell! You got it. Oh, you got 3 rows of 3 rows of teeth. Fuck's sake! And where's the hook? How did you get the hook in there? Sorry. Ah, you got it stuck in your bone again. You fucking dick. I'm trying, mate. I'm trying real hard. I cannot get it done. I can't. Let me grab a different tool. I know. I'm sorry. You can have your spikes up all you want. It's not gonna help you. Open. Open, Open. Nope. You got it in your stomach. Yep. That is some nasty teeth you have though. I'm sorry, you got it in your stomach. You got the same thing as your little version. So I'm dragging your entire stomach out again. Got the hook out. Let's see if he survives. He's laying the spikes flat again. Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. He blasted off like it was no one's business. He actually blasted off like a lunatic. Okay, well, he's fine. Fuck the purchase. And I've got really bloody tools now. So that's 8 fish. So, and we got a B. No, I'm not happy. No. 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 I do not feel like getting stung again. It's not a bee, it's a wasp. It's even worse. Mate. Piss off. It's coming at me, and it's the season where they're aggressive. I seek shelter. He's still here. He is still here. He's laying at the spot where the fish touched his. Bees like nicotine the same way humans do. Really? Used to being around PG environments to let myself cut loose with expletives. I kind of like that you don't mind cursing. Oh no, this is an 80+ channel for a reason. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna bite my tongue off. It does have an inconvenience though, because when I'm around kids I have a bit harder time. That stupid wasp is right there where the fish was, where the fish blood is. And I do not appreciate it, because I gotta be there, because that's where my freaking hook is. And I got a fish jumping on the oh no. Oh, it's the tiny no, it's the big perch. Okay. No, it is the big perch. Oh, he's dying. Big perch is dying. He's flopping on its side now. He is not a happy fish. Don't get me wrong, he's still swimming though, but he's flopping on its side. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did my best, but you had it so deep. It's also why I like breams better, because they don't. Oh, and he just went all the way under, and he goes back to the top again, and he's swimming away, but he's not. This is your live report from Ryder. We're watching a perch that is struggling because we're getting chased away by a wasp that's coming this way. Fuck off. Also, those fucking wasps call each other. So, when a wasp has something of interest, they will leave behind an sort of hormone to call the rest. And I can smell that hormone by like 5 kilometers away. I don't know how many miles that is, but the same when they're in danger, they'll leave the same scent. Actually, there are 2 wasps. So if you see a wasp, do not tap on it to kill it, because the hormone in the spit will call the others and it will make them aggressive. I cannot see the chat phone, I cannot get near the camera, there are now 3. Also, I learned last year that I am allergic still, but it's not like hospital bad anymore. Though my leg did turn funny purple colors at some point, but that was about it. Yeah, can I go back? I don't see any of them now, but I might be in the grass now. They're at the spot where the fish was though. Slowly approach, not to aggro them. Again, it is August, they are aggressive now. Right, I think it's safe-ish. The float did absolutely nothing, so the float is worthless. Okay, let's see if I can find my hook back. I found the bucket. I got a floating maggot. I got a really bloody maggot. Bloody maggot gone. Then we got a few more bloody maggots. Holy crap, they are really bloody. Oh yeah, no, that fish ain't gonna survive. There is some guts on there. I'm sorry. 1 perch down. Ah! It sat on me. The freaking wasp sat on my knee. I hate wasps and bees. I got bad history with them. People be like, oh, just stay calm and it will sit on you and it will do nothing. Yeah, fucking not. That will indeed sit on you and sting, even when you don't move. Being like 5-year-old kid on the pool. Don't move, they do nothing. I don't move, they do nothing. Got stung on your lip. That hurts. And I've been stabbed way too many times by those cunts already. Now, fuck off! Bitch keeps coming back. And he's back again. fine, I'll put my rod on the other side and we'll set it up there, fuck's sake. Right. So it's the combination of nicotine and, well, I had cola. Of course the lid is closed, but I guess that will reek still. It is sweet after all. The blood, they mainly have an interest for the blood, it seems though, because they keep going back to the spot where the fish was. It's almost like that's their main interest. I don't know, do they have a thing for blood? I honestly don't know. That's all I'm asking. I will cast it near that pole one more time. If it's gonna be another fucking perch, I'm gonna cast it elsewhere, even risking if there won't be any bites. It still beats having to deal. Can I get my feeding thingy without? Oh yeah, I had quite a few cigarettes. No, now the bee is there. Really? Wasp? Bee? What are you actually? You're really neurotic, so I think you're a wasp. Oh yeah, I just sat down. It's definitely a wasp. And it's now sitting on the towel that I used to grab the fish with. Look, you leave me alone, I leave you alone. Is that a deal? Can we both come to an agreement there? You stay out of my way, I stay out of yours. Okay? Okay. Also counts for your other half. Yes? Can we come to terms there? Out of all the people sitting here, you want me. Okay, we're next to the pole again. Pretty much next to it. If it has a freaking perch again, I'm gonna cast it elsewhere. The float still hasn't done a thing. Okay, let me catch up on chat. What did I miss? Okay, let's unplug this thing. You're at 95%. Holy crap. Sorry to put fish in the water. Further back. Fish. Fish reel in chat. Reel in chat, folks. It's at least bigger fish. It wasn't bigger. It's not happy. I don't see it flopping around anymore though, so I guess that's a... It's one trick. Like nicotine the same way humans do. I saw that, only the wasp cat up on personal space one just fucking stung me right in my cursed spot. Ow. Permanent, wow. Permanent, yeah. No, and there's that active single smell. Did not know wasps do that. Yeah, there are cunts. Ants. Replacing ants. Oh, gotcha. Use for maggots to eat only dead flesh? Yeah, they actually had to do that on my surgery wound. It wouldn't heal. So at some point they had to use maggots on that to try to go against the necrotic fiber, because they couldn't cut it out anymore. It was too far advanced for that. Probably gathering stuff from where the fish was further home. As long as I go back home, it's fine by me. I really encountered wasps twice, stung once, someone got hit by a ceiling fan once. Literally, bzz, dong. Okay, I love it. Still fishing, hell yes. We're on at least 8 fish now. The last 2 were perches though, fucking cunts. And I'm now getting taunted by 2 wasps. One actually sat down on my knee, that's why I'm currently hiding. I'm in Veendam, near the scouting. It's a really good spot, nice pond. It goes pretty far. Well, all the water in Veendam is connected, so there are many waters here. Actually, let me pull you the other way around, because the cable is getting stuck on the stand. Actually, I don't know what the fuck happened here. Oh, because the tripod fell over, the cables are now wrapped around everything. This goes all the way around the corner there. There is way more there. There's a little bridge that goes to a platform where you can get the boats in the water at some point. Underneath that bridge you go to the scouting club. The last time we were here we had a lady sunbathing with now nothing on the other side. That was a wee bit not what I expected to see, but okay. It is really a nice place, yeah. Gotta thank Dutchie for that. But when I was here with Dutchie, I had absolutely nothing on. And his brother, his dad, him, his brother's girlfriend, one fish after the other. I had absolutely nothing on. Now I'm whacking them. Well, whacking. It's slowing down, but... The float does nothing though. I have everything I caught so far is on the bottom rod. That is actually bouncy again. But the underline on my float is way too long and it keeps tangling up every time I cast it in. So now as well it's completely tangled. And I should cut a new underline or cut this shorter as underline, but I don't want to because this is more the underline I use on rivers with high current. Although I can throw this one away shortly if this keeps happening, because this is completely tangled. Problem is I don't have that many lats anymore. Now they're not expensive to buy, but I don't want to buy anything currently. Yeah, this is completely tangled up and my float always keeps tangling. Dutchie was looking at that and he doesn't even know how that happens, because everything is set up right. There are no strange kinks in the wires or anything. There is no explanation for it. And it looks like the bigger the float I use, the more tangles it creates. Yeah, this one is completely jammed up. I should use a different line. Holy crap, I haven't seen it this bad in a long time though. What the actual fuck happened here? Oh, it has a knot there in the line now. Oh, okay, I can throw this away. Okay. It actually had a knot in the line. We got it untangled. Is the knot at an inconvenient position? Is it at a convenient position? It's right there. That's gonna give me a real short, well, there went my river line though. Fuck's sake. Guess I gotta make new lines after all. Also, welcome back home. Is it that late already? Fuck. I am getting a little bit hungry though, and I still got a drive to do. Probably tangled up again, but yeah, let's reel it in right away. Let's see if it's tangled again. Yep, it did. See, same spot again. It gets tangled at exactly the same spot again. And it doesn't make sense why it does that. And it's mainly with this float. If I use the super light float, nothing wrong. Even with such a long underline. Let me set the split differently, see if that makes a difference. And cast this with a little bit less force, but more glided. Did it do stupid again? No, this time it went fine. Okay. Glide it. Don't know what happened. But is it that late that you're already free? What is the fucking time? I'm casting like Goofy, fly fishing like a boss. Boss, yeah, I'm good at that. Oh, it's 6. Someone just dropped monkey nuts, monkey hair, watermelon, and cooked chicken. Wonder what they were saying. Holy stick, yeah, maggots doing the choo-choo things. Bad timing on my part, putting a quick... No, it's okay. It's okay. That gave me all strange things. Honey bandages, moss bandages, an IV with vinegar. No, not vinegar. Aggressive azine. The fuck is azine? No, that is vinegar. Fly fishing is a lot of waving the rod around. I never done that. I want to learn that though. If I can drop all that food over the path where I have to go so I can get that quest done. Yeah, it is 6. If I leave here at 7, then I'll be home at 8. Then I have to make dinner still. I'm almost scared to roll a cigarette. What if I get a perch on again? The last 2 cigarettes I had a perch. The wind is picking up as well though. I swear, if it's gonna be another perch though, fuck's sake. There is a big carp swimming around the shoreline as well. From time to time it jumps. But I don't have a rod to handle a carp, which is why I really want to buy a new rod. Our feed bags, used to them being saline, salt, water, vinegar is word to be backed, drip infusion. I had a flesh-eating bacteria after the first surgery. No one knew about it till it was too late. I had 2, again, I don't know what it's called in English, in Dutch it's a fistel. At first right, and I'm trying to chat live. Is there a new ad pulling? Oh, a fistula. Mm-hmm. I saw a fish jump in the distance there, other side from the pole. After the cigarette I will reel this one back in, we'll cast it and he jumped again. Which is because not active subscribe. As I thought, stream died. Oh wait, planned outage on my home internet. Ah. And I had an after the first surgery, I had a hospital bacteria in there, a flesh-eating bacteria, and no one knew till like a month or so later. I had 2 fistulas, so going from the inside of my foot towards the outside. That's when it was all panic. And since it's an hospital bacteria, it is immune to antibiotics and things like that. So they had to pull all sorts of crazy trying to fight it. There is a really strange fish jumping there, like in between the two nets, and I'm not sure if that's that perch still whopping around or if that's a completely different fish. Also, I have no idea where my float went. So I guess we're gonna cast boat rods again. But yeah, that's why they had IVs dripping with vinegar and things like that, all trying to fight the bacteria. Oh, I should have left this phone open. Did we had 8 fish now? 8, yes. Oh, okay. Some maggots disappeared. And I moved everything over to the other side. Also my bella box fell into, or my orange pie fell into my container thingy, but oh well. How does this look like? How does this look like? How many maggots are still alive? Do we throw you back with this or do we get new ones on there? We'll throw it back. Throw it back at a different position. It's okay. There's still 4 on there. They're not really pulling left and right anymore though. Their fight is over. That's my main thing. They're not fighting anymore. Nah, it's starting to swarm a little bit. Throw them back after all, but then at a different spot. So I think the fish are moving, judging by the jumps. Because the jumps were suddenly around that area. Right on the spot though. The moment it touched the water, it shot away. It also means my rod should go in a different holder. Because I can lay you that way now. And where's my float by now? Where did my float go to? So if you have that much free play, you're not on the bottom. Oh, there you are. Got a little dragonfly bouncing on top of the float. And it got tangled again. It untangled as soon as I pulled it, but it was tangled again. And since that rod is laying there, let's get this one over there. Again, trying to glide it. Nope, it went wrong. I saw what happened. I think I saw what happened. The float is so heavy, it drags everything under so hard, while the line is trying to float still, that the float is actually the thing landing on the line, causing it to tangle like that. I think I saw what happened. The one perch is not floating around anymore, so I think he survived. Or that was the fish hopping around among there. That might be possible too, I'm not sure. I am sure that it will not have the best time of its life. Oh fuck, are we on a black screen? No signal. because the internet cable was barely in there anymore. He's getting commercials, going, I don't know, crazy hospital stories. Words I've had is a mole cut out of my back. Just laid on doctor's back like some kind of pet. Just keeping still. Yeah, I actually have some spots that I might have to check myself. Because the edges of this one is strange. The edges of that one is strange. That one has strange edges. And I know I had one here that has strange edges. Like that's not even a circle anymore. Don't know what happened there, but... And then I got two really dark brown ones underneath it. Well, dark brown, they're almost black. Also an odd shape. But that might be age. But the more I look, the more strange circles I have on the molds. Stream running okay. Yeah, the network cable was pretty loose in there, but I didn't have the scene switch message, so figured it did do alright. I might give this... Yeah, how long do I give this? Let's say another 20 or so. If there's no bites then it might be time to start packing it as well. Go home, get food. Get on the RuneScape grind again. I could actually play RuneScape from here now on my phone because I have internet from the modem. My phone is not necessary. I can play RuneScape here now. Oh my god. And go fishing while I go fishing. Nah, we had a good run though. We had a good run. 8 fish. That's not bad. And I quickly want to connect with my PC at home. So remote desktop, I got the app for that. Connect with PC. Ah, that's why I don't see my stream. It has a black screen now from my PC, or when why I don't see the current state. YouTube. YouTube doesn't do that well. Funny how some games do so well on YouTube, but then things like this do not. Seems like fishing is really a Twitch thing. Well, like War Thunder is a YouTube thing. Because War Thunder tracks the views on YouTube, not on Twitch. The idea of going to the doctor for regular checkups makes sense on paper, but never really had medical attention. Diabetes test and mole removal that one time, otherwise luckily dodged hospitals, so I got less lucky. But I always have the same shit. PC sleeping, black screen. No, I gotta refresh Twitch on my PC because the stream manager is having a black screen. That's alright though, it can be arsed. Also means it won't burn in the screen, so it's okay. It's okay, it is what it is. I can't refresh it, but it can't be arsed. Now for me, so I have a life of chronic pain. My hands not doing what they're supposed to do. Limbs that do things that they're not supposed to do. And all my life, when I go to the doctors, I do the blood test, the blood work is fine, so there's nothing wrong with you. That's their conclusion. But there's definitely something wrong, because the pain has to come from somewhere. And well, that will label it as crazy pretty soon, which I really don't care that much about, as long as they come with a solution. I mean, there are some neurotic disorders that gives the pain pills even though there is not supposed to be pain there. It might be something stupid like that, but no one is diving deeper into it. No one listens to it. It's always, oh, but your blood work is fine. Oh, but your blood is fine. Oh, we can't see anything. No, I know. That's the same story every damn time. There definitely is something though. I mean, I've got a shattered foot. I'm still walking around. I can say that. And breaking my nose is less painful than walking. Yeah, I can't complain about pain. I mean, I'm kind of used to pain by now. So when I say that something suddenly hurts, take it from me, it fucking hurts. Hello boys, let's go for a joyride. Quack Goose, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, you caught us in the middle of a rant about the care system in different places in the world. And the Netherlands used to have a really good care system, but that no longer exists. So you caught us right on the rant there. We had 8 fish so far, but it is slowing down at the water, so I'm doing all right. Just chilling. Earlier we were whacking fish, it's slowing down now. Right. Yeah, for us it's now that it no longer feels like you're taking serious. And that's the problem everywhere. Just because they can't see it right away, there is nothing wrong. Yeah, bloody fucking hell, there is something wrong. Like my ex-wife, let's see how much I can say. What I can say is she has a chronic illness, and back in the day they didn't take that serious either. They were like, oh, you're just school sick, aka you pretend to be sick so you don't have to go to school, and oh, it's just in your head, there is nothing wrong, blah blah blah, those things. It was at a later age where they realized she actually has a rare disease, so rare there is only 3 cases like that in the world. Yeah, indeed. The doctor, like, everything seems okay, but yeah, punishing her and feeling sure that's a real invisible illness doesn't make it. Yeah, exactly. And there are plenty of invisible illnesses like that. Most are all from the brain, which you could see on a brain scan, because there are parts of the brain highlighted that should not be highlighted. Just put one of those scans on, for fuck's sake. See if you can see what the issue is there. What is going wrong in the computer? I think when they try to attach me to it, it will immediately turn into the screen of death, but that aside. We're suddenly not getting any nibbles anymore. We're whacking one after the other, and suddenly nothing. It's like it's past the time, so it's done. They went to sleep. Gonna love if there's a perch on there again though, just like the other 2 times that I thought there was nothing on. Fucking perches. No, there's nothing on there. Also, I did lose a few maggots though. We're now left with 2. We started with 6, so let me get new maggots on there. Throw it in again. Check the float most likely, see if that has the maggots still. And that's a fucking stabber. I don't know what you call that in English, but... Oh, wait, I think I do. A horsefly. Brain is present, no problem, right? Everyone that is not a politician has a brain? No, no. They call it common sense, but it's far from common anymore nowadays. People do not brain the brain anymore. Heck, neither do I. Plus, we got so bound on our technology that the need of saving information is no longer necessary. So you simply forget. You'll just like, oh, we'll Google it the next time. And a lot of it is money. Like back in the day, when you had a car, it would the manual would tell you how to change the carburetor, how to set the timing and all of those things. Nowadays it tells you not to drink the liquids. Like what? Boo. So apart from the lack of needing to save information, there also is kind of a lack of basic information. Like in school, we're taught many things except how to do taxes and things like that. What do you look for when you buy your first house? We're learned to drive, but not how to maintain. Check the manual. Yeah, it says nothing anymore. Yeah, it tells you to go to a garage. So that's it. Oh, I've had an ex-wife had a chronic illness, and you notice that in the hospital too. And one of those things, bladder infection. I give antibiotics. 3 days later, still not going better. I check for the infection. The listing shows clean. They're like, okay, everything is fine, you can go home again. Meanwhile, she's nearly dying, having a fever and all. Yeah, hold on, you gave antibiotics. Of course your test results are clean, the antibiotics are in the system. No, that's not true. That is fucking true. There is antibiotics in the system, your screening will be clean. Because of the stuff you gave her. No, that cannot be possible. Few hours later, oh, you were right. Because of the antibiotics we could not see the underlying disease anymore. Now, duh, you need me to tell you that. Well, you are the doctor. What? She uses biologicals, injections. Had something again there too. I did the screening again. Oh, your inflammations are a little bit on the raised side, but they're not high enough for us to worry. Like, dude, see what kind of meds he uses. A normal person would have been dead by now, at the 0 line dead. There's nothing left in that body anymore. Look at the meds, see what she uses. Then look at the numbers again. Inflammations are a little bit high. What do you think then? Oh, Oh yeah, that's not good at all. No, indeed, that's not good at all. There we go, to the emergency room again.
Patria Grace Mug says, oh wow song. Like it. Didn't request it.
And when I got my forklift operator license, 2 people failed the exam and the instructor had to force themselves to never say common sense because sand ain't that common anymore, yeah, for real. Song, like it, didn't request. I put it on my Wolf Music? What is playing then?
NL Rider says, song info. NL Rider says NL.
Ah, okay.
Wolf in sheep's clothing from Set It Off.
Again, I do not hear the music. You guys do. I don't. I will set my own stream open again. I can hear that. I don't. I will set my own stream open again. I can hear that. I don't. I will set my own stream open again. I can hear that. Yeah, sounds nice. Let's see if we can stalk Snack for a moment as well. If he's live already. Because I know Snack was... No, he's not live. What? Not live yet? Not live at all? If he's live already. I know Snack was... Snack's still not live? Not live yet. Too warm? At all? I don't know. I was going to raid over to him soon. So I gotta start packing in a bit and head home myself. And I think we had the wave already. I think the fish are no longer... Oh, never mind. That rod is going off. How long has that rod been going off for? Whoops. It nibbled it. That's all it did though. Oh fuck, that was not a nibble. Do it again. Do it again. Too late. I missed. I grabbed the stand rather than the rod, so I missed. I failed to strike it. Yeah. Yeah. And it jumped right in front of me. I failed to strike it. I pulled it back just a little. I'm hoping it will come back, but I think I lost it now. Could have been fish 9 if I did this properly. Alright. Let's reel it back again then, and you're really gonna leave me hanging like that? Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, it actually got tangled as well. Doesn't happen often that... Oh, and it untangled. Never mind. Okay, let's get a few new maggots on there, since after this I will throw the maggots away anyway, because he did snatch a few. As long as they're biting... It's still I sometimes forget that still that you are ahead on me. Usually I am ahead on most of the other countries, but you are actually ahead on me. Like I'm 7 hours ahead on most of America. And other places are 6 hours. Well, I'm an hour ahead on England. I hear Skittles. Hold on. Hold on. I hear Skittles. I gotta read that. We still have to use Skittles and multi-server. Where did I throw it last where it had to bite? Fuck, I forgot where I casted it. I think it was in between the two nets. No, no! Phew. That was almost through the hoop. I nearly casted it through the hoop. No, I did cast it through the hoop. Fuck! No way! Well, I lost that stuff. I casted it through the hoop. I need a boat by now. No, I got it! I actually got it back! It's a bet. I actually got it back though. What the hell? That is so lucky. That is so lucky. I thought I lost that. Okay, let's try that again. Now this time don't throw it through the hoop. There we go. Didn't I have it there though? It's a sign. It's me, it's half past midnight local, and beats me, it's half past midnight locally. Next thing we know, Frit will go live, getting up at 2 AM, working as feels a struggle at the time. Yeah. The other Christmas special, that was good fun. Skittles, Wildberry, present box, big tree, good. I really do miss that from time to time though. Hello. Yeah, next minute, Ryder hooks up some dinner. And I doubt I will eat anything from here. Oh, there's two basketball hoops here, and I casted it straight through it. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I actually got it back too. That's the most impressive part. I hear something that sounds like live music, so almost sounds like there's an event going on. I'm getting nibbles again. We're at 8 fish, I missed fish 9. So let's give me a new 9. I kinda wanted to start packing by now though. Because I still have to drive home and make food. If I have a bit more cash, I would have just went to a Domino's or something like that nearby. I didn't take any meat out, so it is open for whatever we got the time for. But money is a bit of the issue here. Last time I tried New York pizza, but I didn't really like that.
Grace Mark says goofy cast. Lot of fly fishing swishing as lure zeros into target.
Next Saturday there seems to be a motocross event going on nearby. The neighbor asked if I wanted to go with him. Goofy cast, lot of fly fishing. Goofy cast, lot of fly fishing, swishing as lure zero. Goofy cast, lots of fly fishing, swishing as lure zeros into target. First I wanted to throw it that way. Then I was like, no, because there it always goes in the reed. Then I wanted it to cast that way. But I'm like, if I cast it from the right that way, because of the wind currently, it will get too close to my current rod. And I didn't want that. So I decided to throw it over my left shoulder to counter the wind. And make it end up in front of me. Which happened. Exactly like I wanted. So a goofy cast, but it works. So next Saturday. What's the date of next Saturday of that weekend? Because one of those weekends. No, that works. That works. I have the time then. Actually, not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. Yeah, both Saturdays work. The 6th won't work. And the 14th there is a 13 or 14. I gotta see when I go there. There's a Unimog event going on, and I really want to go there as well. Unimogs. How hilarious is that? What the fuck is floating there? It's a leaf. I'll leave me to it. Leave me be. I got no bites there though, so I'm again tempted to throw it there. I don't know what is there, but it's definitely something that has to fish.
Rock 40 Aussie Hungry Juice last week. Worth it. Pizza lunch. Leftovers for breakfast day after.
Oh yeah, Domino's. Yes. Maps. Veendam. Domino. Look. Oh, it only gets a 3.8? That's terrible. Why? Why does it get such a bad review? Okay, it looks like the delivery driver had a car crash.
Patria Grace Mark says Unimog, because if Mercedes does anything right, it's a big box that goes anywhere.
Okay, that actually has a really bad score about the people working there. It's not about... Okay, a little bit about the delivery, but... Now I gotta go... Yeah, I don't have anything nearby, really. The Domino's has a really terrible review though. Unimog, because Mercedes does anything right. It's a big box that goes anywhere. Are they land vehicles for you as well?
Speech with a basic voice.
On text, I don't know what text-to-speech does. It changes every time. Sometimes it's English, sometimes it's Dutch, sometimes it goes in French, sometimes it goes in Spanish. I have no idea what it does. Now it's back to normal English basic voice indeed, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my bank account to see if I can... Okay, got money from something. Yeah, okay. So it's 500 minus that. So that's for rent. Nah. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Oh, Snack is live as well now. Okay. Let me recast this one more time. Have a cigarette. And if it doesn't pull by then, we're gonna start reeling it in and we're gonna call this a day. 8 fish. Actually, this is reeling in real heavy. Why? Oh no. Oh, never mind. So recasting this one more time, and otherwise I'm gonna throw away the maggots. See if the other dude wants some maggots still, because I will throw them out. Because I don't think I will be fishing again this week. The weather is changing again, so then it will be next week maybe. It's gonna be raining again a lot, so maybe. And if that is going to be the maybe, then I'm gonna have to buy new maggots anyway. So tis what it is. Tis what it is. Oh, I think they're packing as well. Never mind. Then I will just throw the maggots in the water and they will have some more food. I aggroed a wasp that was apparently in the reach. Ah, no, they're packing as well. I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's definitely an event going on because I heard the music again. If there's an event going on though, there's most likely food. But money. Let's not do it, Ryder. You got food at home. You got food at home. I'm starting to get a hole in my pocket. Oh, he has a really tiny fish on as well. It's a nice fish though. It's a nice. Oh no, it's the bait. Never mind. Oh, it was brought bait. Ah, okay, I get it. He's fishing with bait. Oh. Almost looked like it was fishing with minnows, but I know nothing, I saw nothing. Attach wasp hook, obtain weird bait, secure weird fish. I mean, I tried many things. Oreo cookies even caught some. I tried hot dogs, but those didn't want to stay on the hook, so I tried sugar waffle, that did nothing. And from the many, so even with normal baits, I bought expensive stuff, I bought cheap stuff, but the thing that always seemed to work is freaking maggots. Just plain, simple, cheap, 50 cents for a container full that will last you like 3 weeks if they could survive that long. Maggots. The float really doesn't want to do it though. I never have luck on the float, that's why I want a different rod with another system on it. And I don't care if it's gonna be a bottom feeder or if it's more carp rod based, another picker. Just something different than the float, because nah, I never have luck on the float. And I like to cast far, and a float you don't cast far. It might be nice on the shallow waters that are not big, but like here I want to cast further. I want to go far away. Especially since I stream and kind of shout a lot. It kind of chases away the fish that are right here. So floating is a little bit useless. In 5 minutes, I will push you over to snack on the crusher. I'll give this another 5 minutes. And it'll be way later than I wanted it to. But it's still a nice run. Hot dogs, as I can see, small fish or chunks of caught squid as usual locally. Yeah, and it has the salty, salty sense. Predator fish like that for some reason, apparently. Seems to be good for pikes as well. Yeah, let's put that one rod away and can try to throw the top water out. We had a fish jump. Nothing spectacular for me. Yeah, the float got tangled again. That's another reason why I'm so done with the float. It always gets tangled. And I can go for a tinier float that doesn't have that issue, but I cannot see that. I'm too blind for that. I really am. I cannot see that. The reason why I have my sunglasses on is not because I want to look fancy or something. It's because I just cannot see without it. It's too light. I am light blind. Most people have issues when it's dark. Like blindness for the darkness, blah blah blah. They have the yellow glasses, blah, blah, blah. I've got it the other way around. I'm blind for the light. Even with sunglasses, I cannot look towards the sky where the sun is, just because I can't see. It's too bright, it burns. So even during the night time, I sometimes drive with sunglasses on, just because traffic that is incoming and I can't see shit. But just always when we went to the woods, when it's dark, I had to lead the way, because I can see fine. When it's pitch black out, I usually see most of the things still. Especially when the moon is present. So that's just enough counter light for me to see what I need to see. That's also when I'm streaming in the evening, you usually see me have a blue and red light scene. And of course it's a part 4 stream that I choose that light setting, but it's also for myself. Normal lights, especially when my head starts to hurt, it's again too bright. I can't see shit. Right, we got no bites anymore. Oh, we do have a bite. Okay, never mind. We have a nibble on there. I was gonna say I'm gonna reel it in and push you over to snack soon, but we have a nibble on there, so let's wait it out. Come on, fishy. Do your thing. Make it number 9. Oh yeah. It's a feisty one too. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. I think it got scared off. I think it went away. No, number 9. Oh, and there it jumped again. No, the nibbles have stopped. Are we now on or off? Off, okay. The bites have stopped. So I think he stole everything that was on there. I think he stole everything that was on there. Okay. Give that a minute. Where is the attachment piece? There. Did I do this right? Oh, so close. So close. Almost like a professional. Perfect. My rubber bands are drying out like crazy though. I got plenty where those came from though. I just bought an office bag. It has like 500 rubber bands in there. Oi. Can you hook on, please? Can you hook on, please? Can you hook on, please? Thank you. Let's see if it has something or not, because the bite stopped. But I think it's nothing. It just ripped the maggots. Yep, it just ripped the maggots and it's gone. Alright. It actually made it tingle again. Funny how you do that. That means I'm gonna piece it. I'm gonna send you guys over to snack. Nice talking to you though, Patrio, and everyone else too, of course. But it's been a long time since we could have a chatter going on there. Let's make sure Snack is actually live still before I push the right. He is. So we're going from water to sand, because he's crushing. And I want to thank you all for watching. Tomorrow will be War Thunder grind again for the event. And I'm gonna start packing, I'm going home. Let's do right, Snack, and Cactus. Heard that Jimmy J has night blindness used to evening work, so I need Polaroid sunglasses to drive to work. Really annoyed that I can count rivets on a water tower, but can't read a street name sign to save my life. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, another thing is I have sunglasses on strength. So it's basically my HD as well. Without that, everything is a little bit more blurry. The night glasses do help, however, with seeing the float on the water. But it has discomfort for everything else, so I still do this. We're gonna ride Snack and Cactus though. As soon as this one goes, it goes, so I quickly have to say goodbye. Take care, folks. Thanks for being around. And catch you all on the next time, hopefully. War Thunder tomorrow. I don't see my right. I'm trying to right snack. Did it right?
Patriot Racemark says have a good rider. I dare you to.
Have a good one. I will be the cranky good old me. It says I started the right, but I don't see the right. I'm already writing. Oh, there we go. 8, 7, 6. Take care, folks. Goodbye. Peace out. Ciao.